NVDA, 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 TSM, 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 SI, TSM, SQQQ, SQQQ, SOXL, DOCN, DOCN, SQQQ, 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 LABU, TQQQ, SQQQ, LABU. LABU. BULZ. 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 SQQQ. DOCN. DOCN. BULZ. BULZ. CUK. QTWO. SQQQ. TQQQ. SQQQ. SQQQ.
Doo-doo-doo.
LABU. BBBY. DOCN. 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 DOCN, RCL,
Oh yeah.
DOCN, DOCN,
TQQQ looking good today also. Good morning, retail traders and YouTubers.
DOCN, DOCN,
Oh. Yep. Again, I regret selling this stupid Tesla. It'll be up a little bit now, probably. SPY definitely hit my resistance level at 381.57. If I think that's the top of the Darvis box. No. That is the pivot point.
LACU, LXU,
So I think yesterday I said we could pull back from there.
TRIB, TECL, TRIP, HUDI,
Trip. What a trip.
HUDI, HUDI, TECL, TRIP,
AMD broke the double top.
TRIP, 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 HUDI, HUDI,
Sometimes this is the hardest one to trade for me. Unless it dips and you get a good sell-off, but
DVD,
I've been tricked on it a few times.
TRIB, PHUN,
TripAdvisor's pulling back. Had a heck of a sell-off last night after hours. Earnings increased
NRBO.
third quarter.
TRIP, TRIP, PRTY,
Worse than expected third quarter earnings per share.
TRIP, TRIP,
Third quarter revenue reflected strong travel demand, which is true. People want to get out. They've been cooped up. Consumers hungry to connect with the world as travel recovery continues. What a trip. My best vacation was Jamaica.
PHUN,
It was definitely a fun trip.
PHUN,
Mexico was okay, but Jamaica was
PRTY, PRTY,
perfect. But you're on one of the best beaches in the world, too.
TRIP, 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 PRTY, PRTY,
PRTY back up on there again.
TRIB,
It's down.
PRTY, PRTY,
Today's election day. So I'll definitely be getting out of here and doing my thing.
PRTY, PRTY.
Try to figure out the best time to go. Where last time, damn line was 2 blocks long for the presidential race. I doubt if this one will be like that, but we'll see.
PRTY.
Ride, RIDE, apron at 180. Got bad earnings or something happened with the apron that caused it to drop. Bad earnings, I think. Joby. As we all know, history says the market will be good if we have a split government. One time it wasn't, so I'm going to see who was president back then. Or who took charge. Many green energy comments out yesterday about the election. They were pumping Amazon this morning on CNBC. It's definitely had a pretty hard sell-off. So if it breaks the 51 or the 65, we could probably run it up. EU tax ruling on Fiat Chrysler is rejected by court. Walmart launches logistics network in India after Walmart backed Flipkart.
SEDG, 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 SEDG.
There's just too much negative sentiment
SEDG.
on Tesla for me to be bullish on it anymore for now. On Elon. Liberals on Twitter can be pretty mean. I'm watching this one chick. She just fuck this, fuck that.
ABC, ABC.
So what else do I want to look at before drinking my coffee?
SEDG, STM. NVDA, 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 SNTG, NVDA, 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 NVDA,
NVIDIA.
LXU,
Definitely on fire.
SEDG, ASML, NVDA, 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 NVDA. Wacom, Wacom, NVDA. PHUN. Wacom. LXU. PRTY. PRTY.
That should help. Chips.
VTNR. PRTY. PRTY.
My woman,
PRTY.
Arc.
PRTY. PRTY. STM.
It's definitely below my support level yesterday, Arc is. I had 3574. Well, maybe I'm wrong about that. Could be right down here. It's definitely set up for 5-day sell-off.
Wacom. EWZ.
Results are still pending for the Powerball. Just they don't want to pay out that kind of money. Woo!
TSHA. VTNR. 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 TSHA.
MMU's a good one too. It broke its 20-day double top. Kinda here. The way I call it in a way.
ROIV. TSHA.
Hymns is really a popular one today.
NRVO.
BTU was doing good yesterday. mRNA. Boeing.
Riot.
Lose my soul, baby.
Riot. Riot.
Riot. Pulling back.
VTNR. 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 PHUN. VTNR. VTNR. OB.
I'm going to be watching the SPX, the 3850 today.
PHUN. VTNR. 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 SFET. PHUN.
Damn.
PBR. 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 CS, CS, VTNR, 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 VTNR. VTNR, 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 VTNR. DVD. VTNR, 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 VTNR,
Yeah.
VTNR,
VTNR pooping out.
SSRM,
Has a float of 54 million.
SSRM,
NVIDIA has a float of 2.39 billion. DWAC with a W pulled back to $9. Damn. I got you so, baby. Cat got a big government contract probably to rebuild Ukraine yesterday. Caterpillar wins up to 1.28 billion construction equipment contract. That was on the 4th, a week ago.
SSRM, 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 SSRM,
SSRM going down. Stretch. I think I'm gonna go stretch my muscle for a second, and I'll be back. What is it? One more I wanted to look at. What is it? PLTR.
EWZ, EWZ, EWZ,
RBC lowers price target on PLTR to $5, but they also got an Australian target expansion in Australia with its West Track partnership.
EWZ, EWZ.
I'll be back.
EWZ, EWZ. SQM. DVD. NCLH. CNHI. SQM. SQM. CNHI. SQM. Riot. SQM. CUK. CUK. SQM. SQM. CUK. SQM. SQM. CCL. NCLH. NCLH. OB. NCLH. 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 Clark. CCL. CCL. NCLH. Clark. Clark. Hollow.
It's my soul, baby.
AMGN, AMGN, OB, AMGN, AMGN. Clar. OB. Skin. Skin, 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 skin. SQM, SQM. Skin, skin, skin. OB. SGLY. HKD. NCLH, NCLH. NCLH.
Okay, well, let's have a good day today. And Bobo will be back.
GTHX. GTHX. AMGN. 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 Skin. AMGN. Skin. Blue. 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 Blue, NCLH, blue, 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 blue.
How blue are you?
Blue, blue,
Tell
blue,
me
NCLH.
again.
GTHX, GTHX, GTHX. 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 PRTY. GTHX. Wacko. beak, 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 beak. RCM. RCM. PRTY, 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 PRTY. PRTY, PRTY, PRTY. RCM, 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 RCM. Wacko. RCM. SGLY. RCM. RCM, RCM, RCM. RCM. F. SQM, SQM. SEDG. SEDG, 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 SQM. SEDG. RCM. PRTY, PRTY. SEDG, 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 SEDG. SQM, SQM, SEDG. SEDG. PHUN. SEDG, SEDG, SEDG. SEDG, 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 ENPH, ENPH, RCM, ENPH, TRIB, TRIB, TRIB. Trip, trip, trip. OB, OB, trip, OB, trip, OB, trip, 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 VTNR, trip, VTNR, trip, VTNR, trip, trip. RCM, 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 SEDG, SEDG, RCM, SEDG, NPH, SEDGH, SEDG, RCM, SEDG, 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 SEDG. ENPH, HUDI, HUDI. HUDI, 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 HUDI. HUDI, 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 HUDI. SOXS. HUDI, 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 HKD, HKD, HKD. HKD, 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 HUDI, 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 HUDI. HUDI, HKD, HKD. HUDI, 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 BLDR. HUDI, 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 HUDI. HKD, HKD, HKD. XXII. CHPT. CNHI. Lays, lays. CHPT. Cold, cold, NIL, cold, GLRY. NIOBD, BETO. XPEV, BABA. JPM, XXI, CBX. CHPT. RCM, 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 RCM. Run. Run. DWAC, 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 DWAC. XXII. DWAC. SUNW, SUNW, DWAC. Wacko, 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 wacko. BLDR. DWAC. DWAC, DWAC, DWAC. SPWR, 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 SPWR. DWAC, DWAC. SSP. DWAC, 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 DWAC. DWAC, DWAC. DWAC, wacko, DWAC, DWAC. DWAC, DWAC. DWAC, DWAC, DWAC. Lace. Dwaku. Dwaku. SPWR, SPWR, SPWR. NRBO. CNHI. RCM. ESSC. RCM, 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 NBAX, NBAX, RCM, NBAX. Lace. DWAC, 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 DWAC. XXII. EVR, DWAC. GLPG, DWAC, SPRO, 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 DWAC, 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 DWAX, NVAX, 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 DWAC, 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 DWAC. IXP, XP, ATCT, boil, 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 wacko, boil, 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 SPRO, boil, boil, NLY, boil, NLY, boil, NLY, NLY, SPRO, 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 wacko, DWAC, 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 BBD, wacko, 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 SPWR, wacko, TSLL, TSLL, lays, lays, SPWR, SPWR, XXII, TSLL, 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 U, SPWR, DWAC, 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 TSLL, maps, DWAC, 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 TSLL, TSLL, DWAC, DWAC, wacko, DWAC, DWAC Maps DWAC 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 MRNS DWAC 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 Lays DWAC Dwaku DWAC CTM DWAC 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 CTM DWAC DWAC BSBR PHUN 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 Riot NRBO 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 oil 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 NRBO LXU oil 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 NRBO 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 Lays OCUP LXU LXU INVZ GFS BSBR NVAX 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 GFS 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 HUDI BSBR GFS HUDI 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 HUDI, 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 ADCT, SI, ADCT, 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 HUDI, SNGI, kind, ADCT, SI, MPLN, NTES, GFS, HUDI, 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 SNTG, SI, 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 GFS, SUNW, AVTR, LLY, ALGN, U, LW, XOM, ADTX, BSBR, 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 SNTG, SNTG, SI, GFS, Riot, SI, Trip, 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 SNTG, ADTX, INAV, SOXS, GLPG, SOXS, ABC, BSBR, BSBR. BSBR, BSBR. SOXS, SOXS. Riot. SOXS, 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 SOXS. MRNS. SOXL. SOXS. X. NRBO. SOXS. NRBO. SOXS. 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 NRBO. 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 SOXS. SOXS. SOXL. SOXL. NRBO. 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 Duo. SPWR. 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 Duo. SPWR. SGLY. Duo. SPWR. Kano, Kano. SPWR. NRBO. 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 SPWR. 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 Tech. KSS. 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 PWR. KSS. 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 VRNS. SOBR. M. BITI. M. KSS. KSS. SPWR. KSS. KSS. M. KSS. M. KSS. M. SPWR. SPWR. JWR, JWN, SPWR, SPWR, SPWR. KSS, 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 SPWR, BITI, M, KSS, 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 KSS. KSS, 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 JWN, JWN, NRBO, Duo, NRBO, 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 VLD, HUDI, KSS, 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 SUNW, NRBO, NRBO, KSS, KSS, ROIV, 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 ROIV. ROIV, ORGS, ROIV, 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 ORGS. NRBO. NRBO, NRBO. NRBO, KSS, 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 KSS. CTM, KSS, KSS. CTM. NRBO. NRBO. SPWR, SPWR. JWN, NRBO. BNTX. SOXL, 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 JWN. JWN. AERC. ILAG. SOXS, NVAX, NVAX, SUNW. PRTY SPWR ESSC ESSC Run NRBO BNTX ABEO SPWR NVDA 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 SOXS NVDA 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 SOXS 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 NVDA TSM NVDA 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 NVAX NVDA TSL Hive SOXS SOXL 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 ASML SOXS SOXS ASML SOXL TSL SOXS AMD 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 SOXS AMD SOXS AMD SOXS 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 MRVL AMD MRVL AMD AMD SOXL SOXL NRBO OB ESSC Run METC ESSC 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 METC TSM ESSC OB FCX OB OB MRVL 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 ESSC MRNS OB MSTR OB 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 OB, OB, FCX, OB, XLE, OB, 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 Tex, SUNW, Run, OB, 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 MRVL, Tex, JWN, NRBO, Knock, METC, SEDG, TWOU, 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 SEDG, SEDG, TSM, TSM, SEDG, TSM, SOXS SOXS CDG SOXS SOXS TWOU 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 SOXS 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 SOXL SOXL SOXS SUNW SOXS MRNS TWOU TWOU ABEO TWOU HYFM AMD 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 HYFM TQQQ SOXL NVDA 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 SOXS AMD NVDA NVDA SOXS NVDA NVDA TSLA SOXL NVDA 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 SOXS NVDA SOXS TEX SOXS SOXL SOXS NVDA SOXS TWOU 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 HYFM TWOU 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 REVH AVCO CUK BITI, BITI, AVTR. Riot. ASML, NVDA, 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 NVDA. Riot. IRBT. Tex, Tex. Knock. Tex. JWN, JWN, JWN. BLDR, BLDR. BITI. BITI, BITI, BITI. LRCX. Riot. Knock. Riot. Riot. MSTR, MSTR. Riot. Arco. MSTR. ILAG. WKHS, oil, WKHS, home. BLDR, BLDR. IRBT. STEM, STEM, STEM. X. BITI. BITI. Oust. Riot. Riot. SI. SI. TSM. SOXS, SOXS, SQQQ, SOXL, TSM, SOXQ, AMD, AMD, TSAMD, 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 SOXMD, TSMD, SOXMD, SOXS, TSOXS, AMD, TSM, SQQQ, 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 SOXS, SI, MSTR, USD. Logi, Logi, USD, SQQQ, 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 TQQQ, MRNS, Logi, ABBV, USD, AMGN, SI, 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 CVX, NRBO, JPM, TQQQ, PFE, TECL, O. VOD. XOM. VZ. CHPT. Logi, Logi, Logi. CHPT. CHPT. Duo, 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 NDRA. PRGS. CHPT. Boil, Tex, SI, SI, boil, 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 BNTX, BNTX, SI, boil, 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 BNTX, boil, BNTX, boil, BNTX, GFS, BNTSML, boil, boil, GFS. CHPT, SI. GFS, EGFS, IQ. GFS. CHPT. SQQQ, SQQQ. NVDA, 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 NVDA. NSTG. SOXS, EQNR, SOXS, SOXS, GFS, GFS, GFS. GFS, GFS. GFS, 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 GFS. GFS, SOXL. EQNR, EQNR. SOXS. SEDG. Duo. SEDG. USD. BKKT. BKKT. NTES. Boil. 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 Dung. Boil. Dung. Boil. Boil. Dung. LRCX. LRCX. Boil. LRCX. Logi. RRC. JELD. LRCX SI. CS.
Okay. Wow. U.S. government may liquidate around 4.5 billion Bitcoin.
DLDR. BLDR. HUD.
Cyber specialists flag Twitter's misinformation concerns.
CS.
Oh, yeah.
SGLY. HUD. 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 HUD.
Good morning, retail traders.
HUD.
Damn, I'm glad I did get out of that yesterday.
ASML. 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 Oil.
ASML. Anything hopping, send it to me. We still got it's 8:13, so I got time to relax, take off my shoes.
BLDR. USD.
SPWR popping up on earnings time says. Good morning, everybody. We got Lyft had earnings. I'm going to get comfortable first. Here's the trouble under the hood at Warren Buffett Berkshire Hathaway. So I got to read that article, see what that's up. Bet he's not doing too well either. But he does short the market. Everybody thought he was just a long-term holder. He's not.
No.
I mean, he is, but he also buys puts.
Gold, tongue, oil, 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 tongue, oil, oil, oil. BNTX.
I got a friend of mine. I don't know how much money he spent on his solar, but he got the setup. Today, SPWR's got a break. What do you think, dude? 1932.
BLDR, BL. SLAC.
TQQQ. Market's opening up green.
CGC.
Oh man, it really jumped up.
NTX.
Oh, that was yesterday. They ain't kicked in yet.
CGC.
Okay. Well, let me get unwind. I gotta see if my hummus is thawed out. I make so much hummus I gotta put it in the freezer. I did a lot of cooking this weekend. We'll be back.
RCM. Karu. ASML. Baba. CWEB. CWEB. TSM. SEDG. SEDG. BNTX, 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 SEDG. W, 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 STM, CWEB, ASML, PRGO, 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 ASML, STM, HIBS, STM, STM, ASML, BRGO, ASML, ASML, APPH, ASML, ADT, ADT, Baba, 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 Baba.
Key economic point this week is the CPI inflation report.
DD. Baba, Baba, Baba.
Some chick was talking about used car sales are down. I mean the price of the cars.
DD, DDJHX.
Dish have an offering of 2 million.
GLPG, Argo.
Was that 2 billion senior security notes? eBay pricing 1.5 billion senior unsecured note offering. Mark filed an S1
IQ, IQ.
29. Oh, man, am I reading these numbers right? 29 million shares in common stock. Top upgrades today.
ASML.
Square is the one I'm looking at, and HIMS, which we talked about that. Buy at Bank of America. Downgrades DONC to neutral. Lift in line from Evercore. Downgrade. Six got a hold on at Jeffries. What's going on? Jack is a hold, but it's a downgrade.
DD.
AVEO's a hold, but it's a downgrade. AVEO. So I ain't seen anything really in there. Most active pre-market is hymns. Anthrax down 44. What?
DD
ATHX.
DD WDD DD 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 SIML STM BRNS 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 BRNS.
So I don't know. This in here might be a buy today. Let's check it out. Anthrax ATHX.
SSP.
Trip down 21% off earnings and lift down 20%.
Task.
I had a 1919 support on this thing.
OB.
I don't know when I come up with that, but I sure did. Maybe yesterday. No, I don't know. 'Cause that's got that line on there, and I didn't put that in for since 2021, the very beginning of the year. So we might head and shoulders. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on trip. So I'm tripping out on it.
RTO. PANW. BABA.
Baba.
NRBO. DD. DD. DD.
So we know the chips are doing
True.
good.
True. BABA. BABA. True.
Clove is up. Or green. I mean, in the race. GRWG.
TWLO.
I like that one. That's a pot stock.
U. UE. DD.
Groupon is down.
LPL. U. LPL. Task. DD. 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 LAZR.
TTWO took a slap in the face this morning.
NTES. NTES.
An apron moving up little by little.
NREW. PANSTR.
Keep an eye on PAWN and laser. And DD.
FUTANW. FUTU. PANW. Task. PANW. FUTU. CWTV. CWTV. PANWEB. PANWEB. Task. CWEB.
What is that? PAW. What is that? I got the wrong ticker.
PANW.
Yeah, watch PANW Partners. Shut up.
ASML. PDASML.
They got a partnership to deliver exceptional user experience for Zoom meetings. PAWN. I'll get my water, get the tea going. Let's see what the chips do here at open. I thought I had me a
AMQ, TSLM, TSLB, MRO, PFTON, UBRI, CRM, NPL, SBN, IMTC, JDLH,
IWM took a big knife. Watch IWM, QQQ at the 200, and the SPY.
INTC, JZZ, DKNG, DWASOXL, SPWR.
Lift is moving up a little bit. Oh no, that's LYLT. XLF is up, and TLT bonds. CLAR is popping.
LYLT, DVN, TIS, SNO, C, CLAR, PFE, ABNPT, NVDA,
NVIDIA pulled back.
LYLT, 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 DDA, LYLT, PD, LYLT, STIM, HD, CCL, SPYPL, GRWG, 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 IGT, SPRO,
That's way too high.
GRWG, GRWG, GRWG,
We stopped right at 1932 on the lift. I mean SPWR. So that's definitely going to be the resistance to break.
TSLS, CERT, TSLS, ATHX, AMD, IMTG, VBG, SQSP, DVG, SQSP, ORCL, DH.
AMD pulled back to the first support.
VNOM.
Now watch IWM. We got three crows on these suckers.
ENVA, NAC, GRPN, GRPN, TT, GRPN, VA, GRPN, GKNG, DHTPL, DHT, TSLA, DHT, TSLS, TSLQ, DHTR, SERTD, PLTR.
I'm going to watch SPX right here.
DHT, Task, VVPR. MROVA, SQSDRTD, IGT, Prim, Reda, TGT, Reda, VA, NDAQ, IGT, SMG, IGT, TNYA, TNYA, Task, VOD. ORCL, TNYA.
The 385 strike on the SPY.
ICCM, ICCM, OCUP, QS, MSFT, SMG, TSLQ, TSLS, TSLA, AMRN, TTD, CERT, BAC, IMTC, SQ, AMRN, AMRN.
Damn, Tesla. Wow. I'm so glad I didn't hold that overnight.
GRPN.
That'd been $500 gone.
SBUX. Trox.
But I didn't expect this. Jeez.
DHT. Reda. CRM. PYPL. NAC. Reda.
Midterm election results will kill the EV. Give me a break.
AMRN. DHT. DHT. DHTLX. CHPT. Retta.
Back in the old days, this would be irrational, but man, I can't trade it.
QS. DHTI, JDHT, UHT, EHTH, DHT, DHT, Retta. M. Clar, NAC, Clar, NAC, Clar. Retta. TGT. Clar, Clar, TGI, CSCO, MS. QGEN, WMT, BITI, QGEN, QGEN, GRPN, DHT, GRPN, 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 QGEN, DHT, QGEN, DHT, GRWGT, NACLK, NACLK, GRPN, CHPT, Retta, BBPR, BAEHL, AEHL, KEHL, IGT, IGT, REHL, ICCM, ALLK, SKYT, QS, INTC, COPRT, AAL.
I'm setting an alert on SPX here at 3802.
GRWG, GRWG, X, task, Retta, GRWG, Retta, EHTH, SEDGCM, BIT, task, KLXE, GRWG, ICCM, GE, coin, IGT, ALLK, GRWG, NFL, ICCM, GRWG, ABLH, WBX, Retta, ENRTRM, ABEO, BA, GME, UAL, INTC, CSYPL, KO, M, QS, X, RKT, HD, Cost, CNHI, CNHI, Roku, OPRT, PTON, ABHL, ABEO, STIM, SFETI, ALLK, AMD, ALLK, ALLK, RCYCR, GME, AFRM, ENPH, CRM, ROVR, M, INTC, HDR, BAC, Mu, plug, QS, PTON, MS, ALLH, JPNA IOVA IOVA SHWE IOVA IOVA Task 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 GRPN GRPN Task 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 TGI Task 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 CHTG Task NST Task Task MTI Task 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 MRO T Plug AA PTON AMAT DVN AMD NCLH ICCM NVDA C Shop ICCM ICCM QS ABNB OCUP ASAN TDOC HD OCUP OCUP TGI OCUP DWACO PTON AAL CRWD AMGN GRWG 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 WACO GRWG NVDR AMD UPST
I did grab a little bit of SPY here.
RBO ORCL Sophie MRO YMAB DWACO ONCY ONCYP GRWG GRWG
With a tight stop.
GRWG GRWG MCD OCUP OCUP HD GRWG GRWG mRNA DVN DWAC WACO CRWD OCUP OCUP AORB VORB VORB UNP TGI
Scalp trade.
ASAN SBUX TNYA ORCL VORB NCLH TNYA VORB TNYA DIS mRNA TNYA VORB ICCM TNYA DBGI ICCM SNO ICCM VORB AMGN OPRT WACO SQ TDOC VORB OPRT ORB DWAC ASAN AMD SBUX RKUT ORCL OPRT UPST GLTO BAC VORB ABNB AMCD CHPT CRWD SOFI TSLA VORB Snow TSLS AMGN ZM TTD SQ TDOC F plug VORB AORB Roku HDMZN MRO ASAN RBLX TSLS DTSLS PTON DKNG RKTMAT OCUP CRWT Net OCUP MECRB NFLX ABNCUP DWAC VORB VORB Snow ZM TTD AMKR TDOC
TDOC.
VTR ASAN HUDI AMGN PTON WMT CLH VORB 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 mRNA HD
Whoop.
AFMD
No.
AAL VORB 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 VORB
VORB with a 13 million float.
CTIC 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 DIS CTIC CTIC
I'm gonna get out of it here.
AMGN VVPR PLHL HUDI HUDI HUDI
It didn't do it.
OCUP FOXO
I'm building a symmetrical flag right now.
ATR
We've got to break the 21.
HPT AAPL AMKR VVPR GRPN GRPN TGT VVPR GRPN CTIC GRPN VVPR SBUX DIS VVPR Reda
Okay, I'm out.
CTIC ALLK
113 profit.
ALLK 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 CTIC CCL.
That's what I should have done with Tesla yesterday when I was up 120. Not screwed around.
mRNA. GRPN. Retta, LYLT, GRPN. VORB, VORB. VORB, VORB, VORB. SBUX, Retta, BAC. ACO, GRPN. ONCY.
SPY in at 94 and 92 and 97 with an average of 95 and out at 106. Now it's at 110.
ONCY, tab ONCY.
With another $40.
GRPN. mRNA. Low. AVCO. NETI. GRWG, GRPN, GRPN.
And those were the 385s.
Retta.
Here's your exit idea right here at 113.
AVCO. ROVR. AMC. Retta.
Bam.
PLTR. IGT. VVPR.
Snake breakout, pull back, double
mRNA,
bottom, boom.
ENPH. MSFT. ONCY.
Out of my personal account here at 113.
IGT. OCUP. YMA. IGT. RKT. CSTO. SBUX. GRWG. GRWGT. BA. OCUP. OCUP. TGI. GRPN.
Taking care of business.
GRPN.
All the way to the 200.
GRPN. ENPH. BVS.
Damn.
MSFT. DKNG.
Scratch my head on that one.
BVS. GRPN. GRPN. PLTR. GRPN. BA. XOM. SEDG. ROVR. DIS. SLS. NCLH.
Taking care of business.
BMY. DKNG.
Good morning, BANN Laughing.
ICCM.
Welcome to my YouTube channel.
Gooksol. TNYA. KO.
Here about 10 o'clock, I'm going to go vote.
PLTR.
Google new high. PLTR new high at 713. We need to move up on that one.
ENPH.
Netflix is getting squeezed.
Rita. AVCO. BA. GRWG. IGT. AMGN.
I'm glad I made back my loss from Tesla yesterday.
AVCO. BMY. NETI. PTV. NCLH. PTV.
Boeing new high. I got a 175 target on Boeing. Long.
HUD.
New high on GRWG at 445.
PD.
Relative volume at 23%, or
CSCL.
23.76, with 72 alerts.
AMGN.
Cisco would be a good one to watch.
RBLX. BMY. AA. BA. ICCM. ICCM. Oric.
Did you catch that bottom there, Time? Good job.
LMT. EXPT.
Irrational exuberance, and the pullback was still
PRX.
edible.
AMGN.
We got a bear flag still on trip. That IWM was a good call too. And the QQQ. And we went back to resist. Oh, I was just a few cents off my alert for the SPX. A few bucks.
OPRT.
No, you don't see that very often. The bit in the ass backwards
CTIC.
has to be a malfunction.
CTIC. CTIC.
BA on watch.
OPRT. CTIC. 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 Time. OPRT. OPRT. TIC. LMT.
I'm so glad I didn't hold them calls, man. That was a tough decision yesterday to take that loss.
OPRT. OPRT. OPRT.
But you know what I was thinking in this challenge? Even if it would have...
CTIC. CTIC.
We could probably scout the SPY again, but I'm not going to. I'm going to wait until I come back from voting, because I only got like $1,000 to trade in my my challenge account.
AVCO.
That trade cost me $950 to trade it.
ROVR. ROVR. ROVR.
I'd rather wait for a good opportunity here.
ROVR. CTIC.
Maybe get a double bottom. But my thinking was that if I didn't sell that call yesterday on the Tesla and take that loss, I would only had $1,500 to trade with in my challenge account. And I thought to myself, well, I'd rather have the $2,000 and catch the election day buzz. And if I did hold that, and also if I did hold that overnight, I would have lost all that $500 on that trade. So I took both of them in consideration when I got out of that stock. I didn't know if it was going to, and plus all the bad sentiment, I just can't take it anymore. So this one's bounced from 104 to 113. When you're trading small accounts, you got to be fast, and until you build it up, then you can take a little bit bigger risk. Once I get it to $5,000, I'll have at least maybe 1,000 I can play with and swing and risk it a little bit harder. But when you're small and it's, let's see, there's $130 right there. 140. Hit the double top and get in and out of it. But you got to take it in baby steps.
AMGN. Pine. NVDA.
I watched Zach Morris go through a couple of his counts because he went big and big and big, and finally he got hooked up with this here company that
TRVG.
I don't hear them advertise anymore, but they would give you $75,000 to trade with, and they'd take 30% of your profit, but you had to prove.
ONCY.
Then he got up to $250,000 and built him enough money to. He was able to trade like he does now, or he'd probably still be in the same shoes.
Vest. KO.
Now he's got a ton of money. I can't remember what that company was, but they wanted me. They tried real hard to get me in there, and I was trading with Vegas, so I said no. But I should have took it up. Should have took it up. They would have said they'd gave me $250,000 to trade.
Mew.
And then if you lost so much of it, they'd just fire you.
AAPL. Fro.
About 5 years ago. But they watched me, and they said, "We want you in our program." You come to our room even to watch me trade.
NCLHHD. AMGN. CPRX. IDYA. KO.
This is a bull flag. Don't let it fool you.
Vest. SKYT.
You might be able to take it back here off of 382 with the confirmation of this previous high. 380.13 if it doesn't break the 200 here.
AV. TCMD. TCMD. SKYT. Pine. SKYT. TCMD. NCLH. YMAB. DKNG. IDYA. CPRX. SKYT.
Yeah,
TCMD. VVPR. PYPL. RPM.
Yep.
VVPR. SKYT. Fro. SKYT. SKYT.
Florence, you still got DraftKings?
SKYT 9. Uber. PFE. KDNY. SKYT. X.
Give me a number where you want to get out of the trade.
SKYT. 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 RX. SKYT.
1357. I'll check it out.
SKYT.
How about 1279?
PLG.
Maybe 1420 if you break the, let's say 1308. 1279 to 1308.
AV.
If that breaks 1420. Write that down.
Pine.
But 1359 is an equilibrium.
AMGN.
Also, if you're up good enough, you need to learn to take that profit too. But history says that midterm bounce is coming.
YMAB. ADCT.
It may have already happened. Give me a break.
F. PTO.
Sport betting, marijuana, and the minimum wage. Today's key ballot incentives. Sport betting, marijuana, and minimum wage.
NCLH.
Now they're going to be preaching this for the next. If the GOP wins, you're going to hear a lot about minimum wage to $20 because of the high inflation.
Shop. Sophie. X.
So this was a bull flag that I was indicating here on the SPY. Now we busted above the 200. Just remember them when they pull back like that. It's a bull flag. You don't know. We never know. But
SIVR. SIVR.
and resistance to break is going to be the bottom of this here box right here, right around 381.12.
IAI. OUNC.
Just looking at a 24-hour period here
GLDM.
into the morning.
GLDM bar OUNC GLDM.
Yeah, definitely that. There's your head and shoulders and your shoulder line, and this is your neckline right down here.
NFLX bar GLDM. SGOH IGTU GLDUNZ SGOL AAPL.
That top's right there at the top of the box. So if this holds right in here,
IGT
she could retest and break resistance.
SIVR.
I can't wait to go vote for recreational marijuana in Missouri.
RKT.
I live in a Bible Belt. We thought we'd be the very last state, but man, we got it on the ballot.
Blue. TGI.
It's the only good thing that's coming out of this administration right now.
VVPR.
That's it. Just a little bit of pump, but that's it.
ROVR.
Funny thing today, I had 3 people at the IRS come up to me and ask me about, are we ever going to turn around in the market? Because everyone, I've been working up there for 12 years now. And they all know that I watch it every day. And these people are getting ready to retire. And this one guy, I've lost a ton of money. I don't know what to do. I said, well, the best thing now is just hold on to it.
PYPL.
It's too late to try to sell anything. If you're long term, you got 2 or 3 years, you'll be fine. Unless we get nuked.
OCUP. OCGI. MCD. ALLK. 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 ALLK.
You'll find some resistance in this channel. And we got an ascending. Oh, we got an upward wedge. Could be ascending triangle if you add the wicks. I'm so happy I made money today.
ROVR. ROVR. ROVR.
I had 20 contracts in my personal account with a SPY, so I sold them at a good profit.
PTON. TSLA. AAPL.
Tesla getting squeezed or a new high? New low. Well, that guy that said 87 bucks might be right. The Dow Jones is at 213 and the NASDAQ is up 15 points.
SRCL. Wacom. RPM. Shop.
Now, if you're up in a trade and you're closing in on that time frame where everybody goes to lunch, we could have a pullback today because of all the uncertainty.
VAR.
But right now, the market has high hopes that the GOP wins because they want to take this midterm election and run it up. But I think it'll matter. I think it don't matter anyhow because it's going to go up a little bit anyway. We're going to have us a little bear rally.
RKT. VAR. X. mRNA.
But it helps that we have a divided government. And that the idiot can't do what he's doing.
GLDM. SGOL. ALLK. 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 RPM. KO. G. ALLK.
I never have liked Joe Biden, ever.
IPG. OCUP.
But we got to live with him. He's our president.
OCUP. NUGT. OCUP.
So salute.
T. PTON.
So they got some kind of legislation coming out for the gambling thing. Heard a guy talking today in a video about gambling on a cruise ship.
SLV.
That they play
G. GLDM. SIVR. IAU.
2 decks
SGOL.
and blackjack.
EHTH.
I've never heard of that.
IPG.
And if you get the 2 queen of hearts, it's like 100 times whatever you put in, and then there's another one where it's 1,000 times whatever you bet.
Bar. NUGT. GLDM. GLDM. GLDM.
We got a nice ascending triangle set up
SGOL.
on the Boeing to bounce up more the last 2 days. Now this thing's had a good run already.
Bar. SEF. GLDM.
I'm very tempted to sell some shares, but
CSCO. SEF. OST. LPSN. SYNH. SYNH.
okay, SPY hit resistance.
GDXJ.
Ding, 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 ching, ching, 135, 140.
IAU.
Mike, did you take that trade on your indicators when you took the bottom?
NUGT. EHTH. 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 EHTH.
It happened so fast. What news?
WMT. PYPL. CSCO. Gooksel. Cost. GLD. GLDM.
Oh, okay.
OUNZ. SGOL. SEF. AUY. SLVCNY.
So Mike does the same thing I do every morning, listen to the
SGOL.
Fat Cats on CNBC. And this is what I do. This kind of gets me in what kind of feeling I want to be in the morning when I listen to these idiots on there, and they're collectively calm and talking about the midterm election, that everybody wants to be bullish.
Bar. WMT. PYPL. X. CSCO. SGOL.
Oh, especially not CNBC?
GLDM.
Well, I was wrong.
GLD. GLDM. OUNZ. Cost. SGOL. SIVR. EXPD.
I was...
SLV. GDX. Bar. OUNZ. JPM. GLDM. GDXJ. SGOL.
Gonna be a good day.
GLDM. IAU. SEF. PFE. NUGT. BAC. IPG. OUNC.
Man, they're buying
GLDM.
into it big time.
SIVR. EXPT. WMT. MSFT.
I'm afraid to buy it now.
PYPL. IPG. CRM. Gooksol.
Jeez.
CSCO. Cost. ABNB.
Airbnb,
RKG.
9660. Damn it. Well, that was a good entry. 97.90. Oh boy, 92 cents, and now it's at 156.
WMT. X. CRM. Gooksol. PYPLH.
Well, that's a pretty picture. What has the sailor said about a red sunrise?
PRDO. Low.
Red sky at night is a sailor's delight. Red sky in the morning.
PALT.
Sailors take a warning.
Or. WMT. Roku.
I'm going to go put on my church clothes because I like looking pretty when I go up there to the voting booth. Might pick up a little Bible thumper for me, take home with me.
PYPL.
Beautiful trades this morning.
ONCY.
Good job, everybody. Uh-oh.
Wacko.
Tesla just getting it right and left, ain't they?
WMT. PYPL. TTD. DKNG, JFBR. DHT,
DraftKings 1225, Florence, new high.
DHT, DHT. RKT.
Sounded to me like they were trying to pump Google this morning and Amazon. And it was another face that I've never seen. You had a double bottom on Amazon this morning. That'd been a good little trade to the 200. Look at them previous lows in that next day when you have a sell-off. Look at that. Pulled right back to it. You're going to get all three of them when you're drawing a trend line. Just don't go for the bottom one because you wouldn't hit it. Take all three of them in there and draw that trend line. If you were watching Amazon this morning, I took that trade. You had a spinning top, reversal candle right there. And run it up to the 200 and get out of the trade.
X.
That's on the 1 minute time frame.
WMT, BA. GRPN.
Groupon, called that one out yesterday. Or this morning. It was this morning.
CRM, GRPN.
Had that pullback off earnings.
GRPN, GRPN. LPSN, LPSN, LPSN.
They did lower it to 650 by Goldman Sachs, but Credit Suisse has 15. Barclays has 6. So that's a pretty big issue right
FNB.
there. Had a share loss. Oh, when they were talking about companies that
RKT.
have been on the market in the exchange for over 10 years, it's still not showing a profit. And they're scrutinizing some of them companies.
X. CRTH. CRTD, EHTH.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get dressed.
OPRT, 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 OPRT. Bar, SGOL.
Wonder if I should just wear all white with a nice little tie.
EHTH, 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 EHTH. BA. DKNG. NSTG.
Hi.
BITI, OPRT, 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 OPRT.
Tesla has to break to 65 if it's going to go any higher at all.
EHTH, OPRT.
189.38.
GCT.
You break that, we'll go higher.
OPRT, GRWG BSAC BSAC X BSAC IPRT OPRT OPRT Gooksel GRWG 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 CT GRWG
GRWG.
GLD DWAC DWAC
462 now on the Momo scanner.
DHT DHT DHT
Extreme Master Blaster DHT.
DWAC 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 DWAC
DWAC.
DWAC AMD BSAC DWAC DWAC SGOAC FNB NUGT
2967's today's resistance.
DWAC
2967.
DWAC GLD X DWAC 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 RTWAC
SPX double top.
BLRX BLRDM Physics
383054.
DHT NUGT BAC CCL SIL BA KO FNB
Doob says GRWG's getting overextended.
RKT UAL
Shares are trading higher after the company reported better than expected third quarter sales. $70 million. Gross profit margin is up. This is one of my favorite weed companies right now, as we speak. UAL, Jesse, new high.
FNB Al CRM NUGT DBGIT ABNB THTH EHTH RKTH
Yeah.
GE
I'm gonna go get my stuff, get ready to vote.
AXE GDXU EHTH. FNB. NUWACU. T. X. BA. NSTG. WACU. NSTG. NSTG. AAL. DWAC. BAC.
DWAC. Boing.
TGT. C. WMTBA. PYPL. GE. ABNB. GDXU. BAC. CRM. AAL. ABNB. PYPL. ONCY. AVCO.
Assholes on ASO. Or is that
RKT.
ADCO? Might be AVCO. AVCO.
ASAN. DKNG. NNNNM. AVCO.
Yep, it's AVCO.
UAL. NSTG. CRM. AFLX. EXLX. AAL. THDR. SPGP.
Netflix squeezing and Humana. HUM. Boeing new high. I'm going to stay with 175.
GS. NSTG. GGN. MCO. RKT. TGI.
Beautiful day.
NSTG. UNH. MRVI. TSCOC. AVCO. AVCO, MCD, TSLQ, DLTR.
The U.S. government gives
TTR.
grants worth $2 billion to build up EV batteries. Oh God!
G, TSLS.
Wonder if you have to be a
BAC.
certain race or gender before they hand them out.
PFE. DDM. WMT. AVCO. GRT.
SPX broke my red line resistance.
TGI. X. ASTL. T.
That's the pivot point in the Darvis box. The SPX will probably run all the way up to 3,900. Another $140 if we break the 65 EMA on the daily. But this was definitely a pivot point area on the SPX.
PFE.
It's spiding now at 174.
Wolf. IAA.
Might have been $1,400.
JPM. GRFS. LNT. ABNB. EXR.
Let me look at CAT before I leave.
MHUA. MHUA. UNH. HUM. WMT. BAC. PHUN.
Yeah, you're definitely getting up there.
Or
You got a triple top here on
XMCR,
CAT
RL.
at 230.06.
CSCO. ADRM. SKYT. SKYT. BB.
And your next resistance is 230.225. So I don't know. I think you topped out.
SEF.
Triple top.
ODFL. GLDM. WLK. PTC. Gooksfang. XC. NXST. UPST. MAR. SAN. ASTL. SEF. C.
Now, CAT got a big government contract, probably to build Ukraine once it's over with. So there's going to be a lot of money in that kind of
OB.
bill.
DWAC. ONCY. ABNB. WACO. EXR. NUGT. GHUN. UPST. IACY. HLT. URI. TGT. XOM. AA. MHUA. MHUA.
I'm going to get in here. What is this? The fuck?
PYPL.
Oh, it's my pin thing.
PAYC. Cost. ANCY. CRM. BSY. SIL. Mid.
Where's my wallet?
NUGT. CRTT. 9. CRTD. T. NUGT. JNUG. BA. CRTD. X. ALD. ABNB. UPST. SLV. PYPL.
Nice trade today.
AFRM.
Uh-oh.
NFLX. GLDM.
666.
ASAN. CYBR. ABNB. Gold.
Nice bounce off that flag.
NFLX. AMZN. NUGT. PRTA. HYMC.
Hit 187.
WACO. XOM. CRM. TGT. T. Now. BAC.
Make that 185.
GLD.
187,
TGI.
yeah.
SIL. CHTR.
Okay, I'm going to go vote, so
DKNG.
I'll be back.
PYPL. DWAC.
So far, the market loves democracy.
POS. OB.
Whatever they call it. I've never called it that. Could be ready for some nice swing trades here soon.
ASGT. Gold. POS. 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 Gooksel. POS. AMZN. AUY. ASYR. CRM.
Biden will appreciate my support. That's right.
SIL. LNC. POS. POS.
I guess I better quit bad-mouthing Hillary on Twitter. I might get banned.
BRP. TGPQ. PYPL. X. MCO. RKT. SLA.
Now, if I come back with a liberal, I might have to mute the channel.
OCUP. OCUP. Gold. NUGT. ASRM. SKYT. STGT. SKYT.
Damn, look at that.
SKYT.
They're not giving up. They're going to take it to the top of the Darvis box. 390.27 is my hard resistance. 390.27. And we got to break the 65. And we hit the 65 EMA right now. So we'll see if it pulls back some.
GRPN.
That's a 65 EMA on the daily.
GGN. AVDV. T. GFI. GFI. MHUA. GFI. ABNB. CCK. Gold.
Google.
ACP. TGT. Fang. GRPN. RKT. ONCY. GFI. AVDV, CYTK. NEM. DKNG. TGT, CAT. NUGT. GBP. GRWG. RKT, BRP. TENB. ROVR. RSG. ADTN. PWR. MKTX. ESTC. RKT, TGT, IGT. HRT. GTLB. AEHL. ABNB. ASAN. ADTN, DKNG. UPST, now. NXST. SIL. GSUN. IGT. SKYYYT. DOCN. ABNB. ASAN. Task. T. NVAX. KLXE. ADTX. AA. TGT. UPST. MDB. ISUN. ISUN. VIRX. ISUN. VIRX. GRPN. ISUN. ABNB. FTK. ISUN. DOCN. NVAX. FANG. ADH. KLXE. GRFS. CMPS. NVAX. CE. URI. NKRA. BRP. BCTX. TGT. CBAY. UPST. GDXU. SPGI. AFRM. LYLT. DKNG. BLD. DWAC. SGEN. BA. NXTC. GFI. NSTG. NSTG. GRFS. RKT. UPST. NVAX. AFRM. TIL. SGEN. ONCY. CME. UPST. SQ. WFRD NOVN. Task. BETO. NUGT. MCO. AUY. JPHT. AUY. WLK. Coin. AUY. AFRM. PACAX. DOCN. SPGI. TDOC. ICLR. ABC. MU. DKNG. ADAQS. MDB. XOM. BSAC. AA. UPST. RBLX. BETO. MSTR. BCYC. DWAC. NCTY. NCTY. QS. VAC. TEL. KLR. UPST, BA, RBLX, BRP, TDOC, ASAN, AFRM, PCVX, EWCZ, ISUN, TRUP, Riot, SIT, X, BSAC, Hein, CI, GMAB, AJG, UPST, BLK, RBLX, SID, NVAX, SPGI, Blue, IoT, MRTX, Hum, TDOC, LCRWD, ENPH, LGFB, ETSC, AFRM, aimed, AVCO, ALDN, IT, GMABN, AA, UPST, EXR, X, Riot, RBLX, PRTA, RKT, CRM, CIDRWC, ORGS, SQ, NVAX, TVN, UPST, AFRM, QS, Sophie, CIFR, ORGS, DKNG, BA, ASAN, PTON, BETO, X, RBLHPT, Riot, CRM, TDOC, PCTY, NET, RKGLD, CIFR, SNPS, SONX, MRGS, BBK, UFASONX, CRWD, DVN, AMCN, NGMA, NBAX, ENPH, PAYC, SQ, Lulu, IDYA, LGHS, GMAB, GRFS, 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 ETSC, NFLX, CMASAN, BRP, LPLA. Blue. BRKB, AFRM. UPST, X. MNDY, NET. PTON, PCTY, CRWDC, CHPTLB, PRTRX, AFTWS, DBN, TDOC, NVAX, AA, PLG, MDRM, MSI, QLYS, Cost, ABNB, Boom, Ma, Ok. IGT, On, H, GRW, GRWG, OCUPLG, OCUP, PLTR, SLG, PLG, QS, Coin, MSTR, CIVI, SQ, TGT, RBLX, TTWO, KNG, TGFLX, GMD, TGI, NET, TGI, TNT, TVDW. OCUP, NFLX, CRWDMXC, CHPT, AMZN, ABNB, LGHL, MNDY, X, Coin, MSTR, Beto, EMXC, SQ, VAC, CRL, MTB, PLL, SBNY, SLAC, DBN, NTOC, PLTR, OCUP, 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 AFRM, OCUP, NVAX, Avro, XOM, AEHL, SHUD, ABNB, MSTR, SGRY, ASAN, AMD, PTON, CRM, AA, CRWD, DBN, CHPT, MPWR, TDOC, MDB, PLTR, EPAM. Net. AFRM, ENPH. ADAP. Roku. SQ. TGT, VED, CE. Ash. MSTR, coin. DKNG, AA, shop. GRFS, GRFS, BSCS, BSACT, RKT, TDOC, Crocs, GRPNC, PTON, SI, PCY, SONX, CRL, TGT, CRWT, CRM, NFLX, Cost,
Jimmy's back.
IDXX, TRUP, OSH, AMC, MSTH, BSAC, AMCN, Roku, now, or, B, CRWD, ABNB, CRM, TGT, BA, N,
Yummy.
DWACMJ, MOD, Roku, NFLC, PLTR, Net,
PLTR is moving up.
AMC, GLOB, GLOB, DAVA, or mRNA, ASAN, ILMH, CRWD, AFRM,
We got back in the spy while I was voting here off the 50.
RBLX, LH, SQ, ABNB,
Tesla Boeing hit the 200 SMA.
CRM, ODFL, T, BLK, LPSN, ASAN, PRT C ADAP TDOC BA EMPH CRM Net AVCO CIFR MUX Low MTZ ASAN BLD PYPL EMXC CRM MSTR AMCN NFLX MSTR PLGR GNTH RBLX EMXC BRP KSS ML KSS CRWD AFRM ASAN PYPL PCTY ETSE TIL RJF CRM KSS T KSS SI BRP GRFS AMCN BLDR NFLX
She's still going.
Net Roku Deo ABNB TDOC GM Slav TSCO GRFS HAG Aimed AFRM ASAN C UPST CRL TGT CRWD AMG RFS GLD AN Roku
We could have hit the top of that Darvis box, but I don't know.
Back.
We broke the pivot point area
Gooksel
on a lot of
Shop,
these.
ABNB Glob BA SBUXT
So I'm going to clean this up and redo it here because I can't see it now. The pivot point on the SPY is
NFLX
381.70, and we broke that. And the top of the
AFRM,
box
ASAN.
resistance for right now. I'm going to take it off the body of this here crow.
FIVN SNPS LSI SQ HLLY UPST
Which is right around 390. So we did break the 20, the 65. And the next resistance to break will be right here. These here two candles.
Shop TDCX, Gooksel,
right around 384. So we're definitely at the resistance level now.
AMD, QS, CRW, CHPT, Sophie.
384.09. And I'm going to go get my chicken soup. Support to hold is going to be this channel in here at 383.17
GSUN,
or 382.73.
KSS.
I mean, it takes a long time 20 years to kind of come up with the support ideas, because you'd think, oh, maybe it's that Jim, or maybe it's that one Jim off the 51 or off the 50, but I like it here, definitely on the top of this channel at 383.17. So
BSY.
if the 9 doesn't hold, these are your three supports: the 9, the 21 SMA, or the 50 SMA.
Sony.
What a day. It is a good day today. Over a couple grand in profit already.
ZM, Mag, Gooksel. CRL. Trib, ICCN.
I'm gonna have me some chicken soup. I voted for recreational marijuana. This is a big lifetime goal for me.
WLK, AEM, Shop.
Probably won't smoke it like I used to, but
DHR.
it's definitely one of my lifetime goals that I thought would never happen.
L, SBUX. QS.
Come on, Emma. Come on, Book.
Did I hear something?
ZM. Gooksel, CHPT.
Come on, Emma.
I heard something.
ABNB.
Hey, Slice, your mic's on.
ALGN. BSY. AMRC. NFLX.
I'll mute you.
CRM. GLD. TDOC.
I heard that all the way in my kitchen, man. That must have been something. You got it? Okay, I'll unmute you.
RKT.
Nope.
Watt.
Now Zim.
ASAN.
Zim, your mic's on.
Snow. AMZN.
Or what did I do here?
Q1ST.
Price Sparka Pen, NYMTN.
Oh,
LSI. PSA. Coin.
Price Sparka.
OFIX. EXR. CHPT. MPWR. Gooksel. SI.
Jimmy.
RELX. GRPN. Roku. USAS. Shop. IM.
I'm excited.
PLTR. TDOC. SQ. PYPL.
What are you listening to, Zim?
ASAN. JKHY. BA. Sophie. Snow. Dava. SPR.
I asked them if I could, and they said no.
QS.
They're very strict here in Missouri. I voted for, I did vote for fire, though. Straight Republican ticket.
LH. Trib. OMCL. NBEI. M. CRM.
Well, this thing ain't giving up. We're going to retest the high here again at 384.09. I think I'll even warm up a cheeseburger.
PTC. Beto. Boots. BA. Gooksel. MSFT. PLTR. CSCO. Snow. AMC. CRWDLD. Mu. AMD. RKT. QS. Beam. GLPG. CPRI. M. URTY. UPST. SIE.
Timing was good. Bug on cat.
Trip. TRUP. GFS. GPRO. AFRM. Cost. Roku.
That knife on IWM was a profit taker.
CSDO. SGEN. SGEN. FRHC. OSH. CRM.
There's another spike right there. Shit. Man, I hate getting out of these too soon.
ALCR.
This thing's up another 400 bucks.
AMC. Net. SANM. ILMN. VBK. PLG. Beto. CPRI. ICLR. TGT DWAC. AFRM. SAHT SANM. Rise. UPST GLPG. Cost. ABNB. MKTX. Mu. MSFT. STC. AMD. SGSA. Uber. ASASN RBO. DIS. CHPT. Roku.
QQQ hit my resistance.
EMXC. GRPN.
272.43.
ST. OSH. CRM. SBUX. BX. OSH. BFLY. FIVN. CSCO. NTRA. ABNB.
Tesla's about to double top at open.
Gooksel. TSLA. AMZN. PFE. PYPL.
PayPal at 82.49. Now this is just a small rally, so don't get too excited, but definitely
Uber.
all the institutions and all that, they want to trade this after midterm election. They've been doing it for years. It's only failed one time. Out of 17, I think. They've been keeping track.
AMD, MSFT, RKT,
And we've had such a hard sell-off
Roku, CRM,
that it's bound going to happen no matter what, unless we get nuked.
ENPH, SPTDOC, SBUS, ANZN. Cost, ASIST, mRNA, GFS, TSLA, VEEV, BLD. TIL, CRWD, BDX, ZMTX, ASAN, Uber, Shop, LSI, JBHT, OSH, MSFT, DIS, AMC, RBLX, PFE, RKT. SBUX, mRNA, PLG.
Damn, I put enough garlic in here to chase off any witch in the country with my hummus.
SBUN, QHPT, SQ, QS,
Oop.
BKNG, ZM, CSCO, Uber, Cost, AFRM, CRM, PAR, NETTON, ASALX, DIS, ABNB, BKNG, RBLX,
DraftKings new high.
CRW, MSFTTD, SNO, CBNA,
And snow, I was talked about that yesterday.
ODFL, OSCR,
Thought it was about a little bit oversold, but we're double topping now on the 24-hour period.
CHPT, GME, HEAL, CNTNTV, POD, TSLA, EMXC, ZM, Uber, Roku, Cost, AFRM, AAG, PTON, NET, PETS, RBLX, SNO, Raj, NTRA, OMCL, MSFT, TMXC, NFLX, ASADOC, PLTR, HUD, AMCD, PETS, mRNA, ZM, AAPL, T, TFE, MBAX, DKNG, SNO, AMD, SQ, CSDON, MSFT, GRWG, PLTR, AEL, RKD. TTD. MS. M. ARHS. VAP. AUY. PYPL. BSAC. EMXC. GPC. CM, PFE. NBAS. AUY. GRWGKNG. BITO. PYPL. NET. ALGN. SWWR. WWRAMT. M. RGLS. PTON. HUDI. SHOP. FOXO. PFE. AFRM. MRNA. PYPL. CM. NVAX. NBIX. AA. EMXC. SHOP. NET. PFE. mRNA. COEP. ELF. T. Mu. THRD. CCL.
CCL new high and MU.
ODFL. SMCI.
I'm looking at the 388 strikes now for tomorrow. On that SPY.
PAG. BLD. mRNA. R. OCUP, OCUP, OCUP.
Set an alert above the 51 on the SPX.
OSH. mRNA.
Set an alert at 384.14 on the SPY.
ZM. HARP.
Why everybody got a big payday today? Remember the scanner.
PFE.
And I do want to buy a fancy dinner at the end of the month.
LPLA. BKNG. AMT. R.
Take off his shirt. Don't feel too comfortable right now.
ARBN. ABNB. COEP.
Oh, got a ding-a-ling-a-ling. 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 Two of them.
CCL.
The Spy and Tesla. And the 388 calls at 97 cents, 96. We could hit down here.
NXL. EMBA. DKNG.
We'll wait. I'm going to wait. I mean, I could
FIBN.
probably get away with it here, but I'm going to wait. That's too big of a run. I think I can get a discount. Maybe to the 65.
OCUP. BEEV. NBAX. DAVA. Crocs. ABNB. DKNG.
DKNG.
SKYT.
See the previous high, yin yang.
SMCI.
I'm going there and make me some coffee. There's $100 right there on that dip.
LPLA.
But I did not take
TTON.
it.
TDOC. ABNB. NBAX. BEEV. ALDL. ARQQ. RKT. Tie. RBLX. NBAX. PTC. MPWR. Raj. SGMO.
Nice little bounce right there. 98 to
KSS.
115. Off the 51.
TSLA Crocs.
Go get my coffee going. Tesla double topping off the 50. 50 SMA on the 1 minute time frame.
PWR.
Upcoming earnings: Nvidia, Baba, Disney, JD, AMAT, Cisco,
PRII.
Walmart, PAWN, upcoming earnings, Tencent, TCEHY,
OM. ASM.
a lot of them in here. I'll be back.
OSPN. GORO. COPX. AAPL. JPM. CFLT. PYPL. TSLA. CHH. JPM. OSPN.
No, there wasn't that many people. I think I waited 15 minutes. and it started getting a little bit bigger.
Cinna.
As I left, the
TMG.
line probably doubled,
Net.
so I got there in a good
RPT.
time. But nothing like the
JAPL.
presidential.
PYPL.
I had to wait in a line about 2 blocks long for the presidential race.
EQX.
It went pretty smooth though. It was real fast. I think I
TSLA.
had 40 people, maybe 50 people in front of me.
CRM.
And when I left, there was probably 70 in line. They were coming in though. They'll probably come in on lunch break. A lot of them.
JZ.
Real smooth though. I wore my Sunday's best. Yeah, didn't win the Powerball. Looks like the numbers were drawn.
YC. JZ. PLG. DB.
Tesla had a double top break,
JPM.
and the SPY is still showing a little bit of weakness.
Net.
Not much, but just a little bit.
JZ. CRM. TMRC.
We're getting ready to squeeze again. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm all hyped up today.
GVA. INSW. PYPL.
I think it's probably, well, I can't say it's the first time I voted straight ticket. I used to be pretty mixed about the time Clinton was in office, and after he left, his second term, I left the party, so it's been a good while. Ice Cube didn't help that. Scanner got kind of quiet here, so I think people are thinking. I gotta check my phone. I'm getting messages all day long. Oh God.
RKT.
Hey, hello.
TSLA.
Come and look at your stove.
All right. Now I just turned this burner on right here.
Okay. Which one is it? It's just front left?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got a small one, big one?
I got a big one. Well, I was going to see if that's even it, because there may be something behind there.
T.
Yeah, because when I turn this on, it's about there. You want me to turn it on?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's gonna be hot.
It just goes straight to hot every time?
Yeah, well, it kind of waits a little bit, and then boom.
Okay, yeah.
There's many times I've had to turn off the alarm.
I'm going to see if changing it does anything. I'm hoping
Something in the element maybe down here.
that's
screwed up.
what I was wondering,
OSPN.
is if it's
And I need to get
TC.
some new of these.
Yeah, I got some. In the shop. I've got a bunch that are like in good condition that I can just give you.
Yeah.
That we don't use anymore, so they won't
PTC.
charge more. I'll go grab some for you.
ZM.
Turn it down to the medium one.
CMPX.
Okay.
CRM. FTK. FTK. ARHS. FTK. ADAP.
If we don't hold to 51, we got the 65 to deal with.
ORCL.
Now Zoom got that deal today.
ADAP.
It just had a new high.
JZ. DKNG. VTEX. ADAP. CRM. ADAP. TDOC. ZM. ADAP. NVAX. OSPN. ADAPN. RKT.
I think I could see what was wrong with this element. It looks like it rounded out. or it
TTD,
melted together
TC,
this
FBIB.
fuse. And I think that was probably an issue. Let me see. Because this is definitely not just going straight to hot now. It's good. This one's good. It looks like
MRNA.
it's literally just food too, but it could have still created a circuit.
PLG.
Oh yeah, and then it'll. There's an inner thing inside of these,
Yeah.
and when they arc together, it'll destroy them.
Interesting.
LLY. LMT.
You know what's like Miss not having that thing up there.
No, I actually, it's crazy. The same exact one just went
CCL.
out in my house, and I was trying to cook dinner because we already had this one not working. So then we got 2 burners, and I'm trying to cook for 5 people. I was like, son of a bitch.
You got a family?
Yeah.
Children too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 daughters.
Oh wow, I know a guy that had 6 of them.
God,
6 daughters.
I would not.
No men, no boys.
Oh my God, I'd lose my mind. I'd about lose my mind with just the 2 of them.
Yeah.
ADAPL.
They're 19 and 15, so they're smart mouth.
Yeah, I think it would have already happened by now. It takes a little bit of time, but
I think you're
like I
good.
turn it on, walk away, and then all of a sudden, beep, 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 beep.
Right. I'll go grab you some of these drip pans too.
Oh, I'd really appreciate
Yeah.
that. I bought some, but they didn't work.
Yeah, I'll go get you some because we got a whole bunch of them. They're used.
That's
They're
all right.
but they're way better than you know what I mean. Than
I've
these.
cooked a lot.
MSOS.
Yeah.
CCL.
Yeah, I do too. I cook all the time. So.
Yeah.
All right. I think that did it, though. I think that did it. I think it was just a bad element. So,
Alright.
if it's not, just let us know. We'll take care of it.
Hell yeah.
But I'll go get you
PYPL.
some pans.
I'll put them on.
Alright.
Just drop them off.
Cool.
ARCO. KLR.
Okay, we're getting ready to squeeze. Oh, Jim, that's very unprofessional.
TDC. ARHS. LSTR. TRDA.
So this is called flagging.
DRDAAPL.
You got a triple top. I talk about this all the time.
NFLX.
Create a flag, and as it starts to get smaller and smaller and tighter and tighter, and if it breaks out, that's a good sign. That means you start to become bullish again. And you look for the next resistance level would be the top of the flag right there. So you want to draw a trend line across that. And if you break that resistance level, you're pretty much going to double top up here to that next resistance on the body of that candle. If it don't break, then what you got is an ascending triangle. And they'll try to give it a couple more minutes. If it holds support, and then you could have a breakout that way too.
TRDA.
But in this flag, get 1, 2, and then the third time it broke out. So now, you know, that it's still bullish.
MSFT, CCL, CONL.
And this will break up to the upside. If you break past that, the body of a candle goes up past that, then you're definitely going to have a double top. If not, then that's... But that body's got to be above. There you go. Then you got to have a full body above it.
Coin.
U.S. EAI cuts forecast for 2023 world oil demand growth by 320 barrels a day. Now sees 1.6 million barrels a day. Now sees 2.6 million barrels a day. Year-to-date increase.
Score.
And remember, the world was almost shut down a year ago, so it's a hard comparison. Now you got a body of a candle that stays above it, then boing.
ARCO. LEGN. BLD.
All right, them are brand new.
Yep.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Operation stove is now fixed.
ORCL. N.
Apple went to 140 off my green line support.
Ash. ARHS.
I got a brand new stove now.
In.
I love to cook. Especially since COVID hit, I've really got into it. But I've always tried to make a new recipe every week for many years. Until food got so damn expensive.
ORCL.
This is your last choice now on the SPX.
WRBY.
We've got a double bottom on the SPY. And we just went below it. Well, just a little bit, not much. Now we are.
CSCO.
You get a new stove tomorrow? Oh, wow. That would be cool.
SBEV.
I'm going to buy my mom and sister a new stove here at Christmas. About the house about all done over there.
FTK.
And I'm going to build a chicken hutch for them in the spring.
CSCO. ORCL.
Trigger. GRWG pulled back. You got support right here. If that don't
FGA.
hold,
ARHS.
this is a 3-minute. What the heck? That screws all my trading plan up here.
SBFM.
That'd have been a big mistake. We'll see what that does on the 3-minute. Yeah, that'd have been lower.
MSI. ORCL.
Oracle's taking a beating. So the IWM can hit the
ARHS.
200 at 180.51. No, mine's electric. It's not, I mean, it belongs to the apartment. I'd prefer to cook on gas.
YOSH.
Soon I'm going to have a solar run oven.
ORCL.
There won't be enough electricity to cook on. In fact, was it the Flintstones, what they use for a stove? fact, I'm going to check it out. I know they had to use some kind of critter.
NECT. BA.
Ah, that was it. This was the Flintstone stove, which will probably have to have here in a future. Have a dragon under your stove to keep it to cook on. Tesla at the trend line, I'm not in. The 200 SMA.
FOXO. ADAP. CSL. ADAP.
I think we're going to go
AD.
down. I think we'll end up
FTK.
down here in this lower channel
Load.
sometime today. We got another hour. But they're buying it. The tape's green.
ADAP. ADAP.
Anybody stuck in a trade this morning?
LTH.
Team.
LGHL.
Anybody want to know a resistance or a support level?
LGHL.
Magnificent answer. You got something to say?
CNTB.
Did you miss me? I know you did. I participated in democracy.
PYPL.
It's weird saying that. Oh, DWAC. DWAC did hit my resistance of 29.67 that Bobo did call today.
FTK. FTK.
And your first support's going to be right there.
FTK.
This previous high right here and this previous low matches up with that one. And that's the pivot point in here.
IQA.
So we're going to adjust it to that upper band at 27.23. If that does not hold,
NFLX.
it will pull back to this other sector right here, or maybe to this bottom right here at 26.16. But we need to break this here head and shoulders. The previous high that we had after hours, that's what it showcased. So this thing could probably pull back some. We got a bear flag right now.
JFBR.
Or it could be almost be ascending triangle.
PLT.
So yeah, I'd set my alert off the 200 SMA and see if that held on the 1 minute time frame on DWAC. What my worry might be, No, I did not notice.
ORCL.
I gotta look it up. Are you talking about my night sweats? Well, Jim is gone. I got that one. Being banned on Twitter would be the least of your worries if you criticize her, Jim.
mRNA.
Oh. I did see that.
NFLX. AEHL.
Hillary.
GGGP.
We have an
RCL.
ascending triangle. We have an ascending triangle too on DWAC. So don't get too whacked out yet. We're going to squeeze in approximately 5 minutes. Donald Trump, in a Truth Social post earlier, said, I am going to be making a very big announcement on Tuesday.
CCL.
He's going to do it at Mar-a-Lago in Palm Beach, Florida. So I wonder if he's going to announce that he has herpes.
EVBG. BA.
I came within almost 30 feet of touching Donald Trump one time.
GWW. NFLX. CSL. CSCO. NSTG.
Okay, get ready. The ascending triangle is now working.
LSI.
We're going to find out if this is going to break resistance.
NFLX. ORCL.
25 grand, Mike. Please.
VRSN.
Mike, not yet paid my dues yet. He owes me about $500,000.
NFLX. ULTA.
Oh God, the Pence book's unveiling.
mRNA.
I never did like him.
PGNY.
Though he was a good vice president, kept his mouth shut.
ORCL.
One thing you can't do is mix politics and religion. They're too corrupt.
CBIO. CBIO. DAVA.
Oh my. So I bet there's going to be a lot of sales this year, Florence.
Gaia.
They'll see that their sales are down. They're going to have to get rid of their stuff. And this year I'm going to buy me a trip for Christmas.
Ramu. ADMA.
Gonna get de-whacked.
XOM.
Gonna get de-whacked. Today I'm gonna play something.
Chris. HAG.
And I'm gonna do it here real soon. So get ready, folks. You're gonna like this.
ORGS. Ma. Saya.
For our afternoon entertainment.
PTON.
I was gonna start doing this here for a little side thing on YouTube. And I decided not to do it. We broke resistance. So that's called an ascending triangle. On the D-whack. Means the scanner's quiet. This was something I was going to be an analyst.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue.
Mike, you like it?
Just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me.
What do you think about that? I had a cold when I sung that one. Quite impressive, ain't it? Oh boy. Don't know what to think, do you guys? I'm so funny. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Boom! Look at D-Wack go!
Scene.
1, 2, triple top on the ascending triangle. I said within a few minutes we're going to have us a little bit of dance party. And boom!
XOM. RDBT.
So what do you think about that, Pinocchio?
AEL.
Announcement, announcement, announcement. Did you see that coming?
LMDX.
This was what I was going to do. This was 2 years ago. I was going to see if I could get some revenue on this.
Chris. AEL.
Hello, I want to do a review on the Elvis song My Way, which was publicized by Frank Sinatra in 1969. Elvis himself played this song in concert in Hawaii back in 1973. I think it was January the 14th in 1973. So I'm going to play this song right now, and I'm going to give you my response maybe during or even after the video. It depends on how much I enjoy the song. For here we go, Elvis Presley, 1973, My Way. And now, it is near, and so I face the final curtain, my friend. I'll say it clear, I'll state my case, I'll perchance. That uniform alone, I think, cost you. What a great performer. What an outstanding man. Well dressed. That uniform alone, I think, cost him 130 grand back in 1973. Just a wonderful musician, a wonderful human being, and I really enjoy this song. To me, it talks about the man himself. He wasn't a songwriter, but he could take a song and he could do it his way. And he lived his life his way. Although, Hollywood grabbed him, and it was hard to live the image, but it was even harder to be the man. There's two separate people there, and I just really appreciate Elvis and how he inspired me as a young child to pick up the drumsticks, and never thought that I would actually even be moving to Hawaii, but maybe he was part of that influence on me back when I was about 12 years old. So thank you very much, Elvis, and this is it for My Way by Elvis Presley.
We did a couple.
NVMI, TMRC, RDVT, QDEL, BG,
And then we got a pennant flag. We got another flag right here off the Three Crows. This is going to be a good day. Hey, hey, get out of my
MDGL.
way. Just got back to the USA.
GLG,
And now the time is near. Read my final curtain.
AEL,
And now certain Tesla's back. So the new resistance to break on Tesla will be 195.02.
GLG,
And the new support for Tesla will be 192.18. Me personally, I'm going to take some time off of this trade.
AAPL,
Now that the government is after them and they have this recall. But recalls likely aren't to blame by barons.
Pi, FNCH, BRKB, Mu, RDVT,
The Dow Jones is up 500 points and the NASDAQ is up 161.
PRDO, AAPL,
Tesla wants to
CMI,
break again here. It wants to, but I don't know.
JWPW, JUPW QDEL
Shrimp hit his alert. Pull back on the QQQ.
GBP
Yeah, I had 1339 for support on shrimp.
PRDO
On the 4th, they are attending the World Food Championship in Dallas. That news came out.
TC PRDO LHX LGIQ DG XOM AAPL ENPH AEL LGIQ GMED SEA TLPR Chris Pi ONCY LSTR
Maybe that's the answer.
DWAC. ONCY. BMI. FSBW.
PLTR at 736. Okay, this is the last time SPY's going to pull back. It has to hold here or it's going to drop.
LMT.
And Fat Cats will be back in another 30 minutes.
ONCY. ICCM.
No, I'm going to wait on shrimp. There's too much other good stuff going on now.
VTEX.
There's no volume in shrimp.
NJJRBR.
Mr. Jesse. But they're wanting to buy this dip here.
ONCY. ONCY. MTGL. Beam. EPAM. UROY.
Trip bounced up too.
FN.
Tesla pulled back to that support level
NSTG.
there. Johnny, that you talked about.
GLG.
What a beautiful day for that stock.
TFII. ONCY, ONCY. ONCY. LMT. ONCY TSCO. SEDG. XOM. NXST.
Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Coin. KO. TSLA. VTEX. MLM. ARQQ. Beam, NTLA. ENPH. SGML, cost. Keys. L. AEHL. LHX, DG. Nine.
Well, that's a nice little bounce. Been another good trade.
Hard.
$120 from the alert here to resistance.
Cost. PLTR. AEL.
There's 120.
APL.
140.
Cost.
Damn.
FSLR. LLY. LH.
$200 almost right there. From that alert right there,
PT.
the 388 strike.
KRTX.
For about 10 contracts for 104. For $1.04.
PLTR. GTY. GWW. BITI. Coin. ARQQ. BITI. BITI. MSTR. BITI. BITI.
PLTR at 739.
Cost. VERV.
Oh, oops.
GLTO. BITI. CMPX. GLTO. CMPX. PLTR. GLTO. CMPX. AAPL. CMPX. 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 XOM. Dava. ONCY. TGIX. ONCY.
Can you repeat
VMI.
that? I promise. Can you start from the
XOM.
beginning and repeat that?
So what happens is we have two tabulators. One of the tabulators
IMMX.
okay? The other tabulator is taking
NFLX. AAPL.
So 25% of them are being misread, and it could be a printer issue, or it could be the tabulator itself. So when it's misread, you have an option to put it into what's called box 3, and it gets read, whether it goes downtown and gets read
Right.
manually, or whether it gets refed into our tabulator.
We don't want to
They
adjudicate.
get read.
No.
Okay? So no one's trying to deceive anybody.
LLY.
Of course not. Not on election day. That would never happen, right? No. No.
Apple new high. We're double topping on the SPY here.
EAM. NFLX.
Fat cats. Missed out on that one.
BITI. SQSP. RCM. AYL.
Netflix had a new high after that squeeze.
RCM.
Real low volume right now. Trying to figure out what to make of it. We had an
SQSP.
ascending triangle breakout right here to a double top, and I called that one out.
LPLA.
I'd love to see an election day knife right now.
ARQQ. SBUX. AAPL. ENPH. XOM. LMT, cost. ARQQ. FAMI, SXTC. FIVN. OPRT. ENPH. SBUX, PLTR. ENPH. ARQQ.
Well, that was my little opportunity. We had higher lows right here too. Tesla getting ready to squeeze any moment. Maybe back to the 200.
SBUX.
Apple new high.
XOM. HD. TFII. Cost. SBUX.
Starbucks. Starbucks had a new high. Man, it's got up there fast.
NFLX.
So the 380 put is at 89 cents.
BITI. SBUX coin. HD. BSAC. NFLX. OSPN. FTK. 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 BITI. AEL. FTK. FTK. BITI.
Okay, spies off the 200.
BITI.
Man, them puts went up 20 some cents. The 380 put that I mentioned, 89, now they're at 112. So I'm looking at the calls here.
BITI.
388s. This is where I wanted it to pull back to, right here at this support level. Boom!
UAL.
One single ticket in Los Angeles wins $2 billion Powerball jackpot.
MS. SEA.
Probably to an illegal immigrant.
SBAC, BIIB. CHDN. CPNG. MS. BITI. Plug. ARQQ.
Let's see if it reverses here.
INTC. Beto. UAL. LSI. MS. HLT. MSI. mRNA. SEDG. SUI. Plug. CMI. Hum. Dice. UAL. CTLP plug. INTC. F SQSP UAL OST PRF MS F INTC UAL
See if it reverses here to the upside.
GME INTC F AMT SKYX UFAB
Russia and U.S. to resume nuclear talks as Ukraine war rages on.
GRPN UFAB MS UAL GME INTC Oxy F
That was an ugly sell-off.
BIIB
Right when the fat cats got back.
SBAC AMN Dwaku AEL PII. Nice. ODFL. ULTA. Pi. TXN. T. mRNA. UNH, CMI, NOC. MDGL. AXP. SEA. Mo. FLAC. IQV. NEXI. Dwaku. SRPT. Hard.
That's a 300-point drop in the Dow.
CMI. TDG, AMT, VHT, BR, KRTX. APD. BLK. HARP. EXR. ETSC. LH. BIIB. RRX. GRE. HUDI. ADP. BR. FSBW. SBAC. DIS. GME. Chris. LMT. SEDG. WMS. Lat, Watt. Arch. KRTX. SBAC. GTLS, AMT. MA. OPADAD. JLL.
Flash crash.
THRD. PRDO. Today. IT. SHW. APD. VPU. RGLD. SEA. IMT. Task. AMT. GFI. GRDO. GFI. 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 SBAC. GME. CMI.
GME a new low.
SBAC. ENTX. GFI. APD. VERV. CYBR. OST. Watt. GWW. ARVN. AMN. CF. ALB. FIVN. Gas. CI. Hub. Reg. SEDG. GME. OABI. DWAC. DIS.
They took that down hard.
UFAB. ANSS, SBAC, QLYS, NXPIs, RARCH, PANW. UFAB, UFAB, SEDG. PRFAB. UFAB. 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 GME. OLB. DIS. RCM. Dis.
Higher lows on the indices right now.
BIIB. MTN, Losina, BLKNC. NFLX. Dis. INTC, Gooksel.
Double bottom.
MSFT, GWW, SRTY. NVDA. APD. LHX. ASMB. Dis. Gooksel.
I'm trying to catch the bottom now. I called the put, but I didn't get it.
CPK.
The 380. It's up 120 bucks now.
INTC. GME, Gooksel, NVDA, DIS, MSFT, CSCO, FNGT, ODFL. Wolf. Arch. ULTA. Till. NEMPH.
The only thing held up is the IWM on the double bottom. The other one's all dipped below it.
Watt. NFLX. SEDG.
Russia and U.S. to resume nuclear talks. I don't get it
CI.
with these guys. We're being threatened with a nuclear warhead and they're wanting to talk with Russia.
MTN. Reg. SBAC. Loeb. ARQQ.
Makes no sense.
Job.
I probably burned all my profits right here.
CPK. UFAB. UFAB. Lee. CLH. SEDG. UFAB. USAU. FSBW. ENPH. MTN. DRMA. LLY. Saya. Lee. QLYS. INTC, Uber. CSCO.
I'm gonna do something shortly here.
RBLX. Plug. GE. OPRT. Bio. Lad. Saya. Gooksel, CSCO. INTC. LBPH. PTIX. ICUI. Uber. INTC. G.
Man.
NVDA, CSCO, Gooksel, MSFT, Oxy. DIS. UAL. AMN. DIS. PTIX. CSCO. G. Oxy, INTC. NVDA. Mu. AMG.
That put everyone to sleep. I'm tripping out on this pullback. And I can't believe that they want to
PAYC.
resume nuclear talks with the Middle East when you got this frickin' war going on.
SVAC.
Who would want to negotiate with Russia?
ANSS. ODFL.
I mean, just makes no sense.
NLYI.
And then they're going to start.
NLYI. NLYI.
I'm going to have to take a loss here pretty soon on this one. I got stuck in this thing.
GWW. ARQQ. PTIX. NXST. TIL. BLK, LANC, NFLX. LAD. CMLC. SONX, APD. ARW. Pi. Pico. Day.
Doo-doo. NVIDIA new low. Oxy new low.
SRPT. Nine. ENPH. CMI. Coin. MCO. LHX. BA, till, NOC.
Deutsche dropped. Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin took a big old spill.
PTIX. Lee. Saya. WMT. GME. ICUI. BPTH. GME. DIS.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to turn around the rest of the day now.
WMT.
Well, that run just boom, all of a sudden, gone.
CCCCGME. Dis. Cost. GNTX. CLIR. ODFL.
Amazon double bottom.
SRTY. Plug. AMZN, UAL, UMT, RBLX, CSCO, INTC, MS. DIS, GWW. FNGD, KSQQTGT, NGA, TTD. MSFT, Uber. Cost. RBLX, PLNT. BITI. Till. KO, NVDA, GME. LAD.
Oh gosh.
Coin.
Means they're cheating, that's for sure. They've already busted a couple precincts.
BITI. AMG, nice. Cost. MSFT, WMT, RBLX, AMD, UAL, INTC, MU, CSCO, MS, AMZITI.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of this. I'm getting burnt bad.
NFLX, TGT, BITI. TTD, KO,
Fuck.
NVDA. AAPL. FRHC. UFAB. Coin. UFAB. G. WMT. MSFT. MS. CSCAD. AMZN. INTC. BITI. Plug. DIS. QLYS. FNGD. MRUS. NVDA. KO. IKNA. BITAB. BAC. AAPL. Coin. MS. RBLX. TTD. CSCO. Oxy. ARQQ. WMT. UAL. KO. URNM. Gooksel. TGT. INTC. AMD. NVDA. BITI. MSFT. MU. BITI. AAPL. AMZN. Plost. Sophie. GE. Coimer. SEQQQ. DIS. BURS. AAL. Oxy. MS. UFAB. 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 ENPH. UAL. PCVX.
Cat Tank 2.
GSIT. TGT. Plug. Lad. G. AAL. DIS. KO. AAPL. WMT. UFAB. BITI. UFAB. ARQQ. BITI. 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 Cost. Coin. LHCG. Oxy. TGT. GME. ENPH. BAC. GAMZN. C.
Banks got slapped.
Cost. KO. JPM. MSFT. CSCO. WMT. AMD. DIS. AITL. AAL. TGT. MS. AMD, C, BAC. Cost, Sophie. JPM. BITI, PCVX. BITI. BITI. UAL. NCLH. TTD.
That SQQQ.
M.
The TQQ back at my double bottom support
Cost.
here.
NVDA, AMD, MSFT, WMT, AAL. JPM, ORCL. MS. AMZN. F. CSCPL, MU, TGTBAC, KO, INTC, RVLX. BITI. BITI, BITI. BITI, BITI, UAL. Gooksel, Coin, Dis. BITI. BITI. SQST. ENPH. SBAC. FICO. MSFT. Hub. SEDG. PLXP. Watt. Pi. FN. AMN. PSA, BITI. MSTR, Glob. Beto. CYBR, LHX. PRME.
Boeing getting squeezed.
Nice. BITI. Beto. NXST GDXU. Al. ODFL. CERT. Rock. ITXPD. CPK. SEDG. FICO. NVMI. GDXT. FNV. IDA. APD. Watt. SBAC. AMT. SQM. TAY. Glob.
Disney came back to my red line support.
AXP. Aimed.
9 cents off that.
FDS. SNPS. All. MCD. ENPH. VADU. SEA. AMG. ZM. LAD. ICUI. CPK.
SPY has to break his 379.85.
CIGI.
It's a pretty tight squeeze right there.
SRPT. MKTX. Silk. PRME. Nice. Lee. AMN. MSTR. Glob. SBAC. ODFL. JFJRBR. Retta. ARQQ. Lad. IGT. Saya. Lope. HLT. Lee. IVC. SEDG. MBRX. ATHX. ENPH. GWW. NBIX. IGCG. FICO. CIGI. NTLA. ARCH. CDW. SNPS. UNP. FDS. ODFL. LHX. Hub. ECL. DHR. AMT. BRKB. NVMI. PSA. UNH. SUISIT. Lad. Saya. GTLS. ODFL. ARQQ. URNM. Ku. Dash. LMT.
Zoom has a new low even now. That was popping pretty nice.
MBRX. RRX. ARQQ. Watt. BITI. FICO. CTAS. VAC. ARQQ. UNP. XOM. LMT. CU. WMS. BCYC. ENTX. ARQQ.
Nice little pop on Tesla after that.
ZYNE. ZYNE.
Kind of hit a resistance here on the SPY. One little shoot up. Dead.
ZYNE. LAD. GWW. ZYNE.
XOM has a new high.
PSA. ARQQ. ODFL. Watt.
Eight minutes to power hour.
CACC. Glob.
Glob.
TDSV. CMF. LAD. IGT.
Microsoft new low.
CI. TIL. LHX. APD. ODFL. ARQQ. SYNA.
SYNA was on the scanner yesterday.
FSBW. VMI. FSBW. GSUN.
We have 5 minutes to power hour. I think I've got about all I can get out of the SPY here.
MGTA. IGT. SBAC, NXST. MGTA. MBRGSUN.
I might take it to the 200 if I can, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to.
MGTA. VERV. JZ. TKNO. IGT. Retta.
Buzzing around's hardly moved at all. Maxi resumed at 119. That's been a while.
ANPC. IGT. Glob. Kazi.
It is now power hour.
LANC. SEDG.
I'm in the SPY right now.
LHX.
I bought the dip and then I bought the dip on the way down and now I'm down on it, but I bought the dip
PWR.
and I'm up on it, my personal.
AXSM, IGT.
I think if I can get this up to about, we got to break this resistance. It won't be as bad if we can do that.
FICO. ODFL, NXST, FDS, WAR, NVMI, EMTH,
I can just get past it.
ICUI, APD, WHERE, SEA, LMT, MO, NSLXU, CACCRDLS, MCO,
I'm very tempted to sell right here and take a $100 loss in my challenge count.
Site, LLY.
Come on, just a little bit more, bitch.
SBAC, GTLS, RACE, Watt, SNPS, VAP, VPU, PII, LMT,
And get one more soldier. Or at least get it back to $2,000. I'll be happy. Come on, move it.
LAD, KGC, FN,
Someone bought
BMI,
21,000 shares right there.
RETA, XOM, Yukon, IBC,
I'm out of my personal one.
GTPB,
It's 204, 304 right now.
HYPR, HYPR,
Needs to hold here.
PRDL, GSEV,
Never
Race.
heard of the
NXST.
999.
LLY. Cinna. FOXF. SNPSC. CDAY. NFLX. Reda. ARQQ. Lee.
Okay, I got out. I'll take a $40 loss. Jeez.
PEGY. ODFPCO.
Probably go up
PNC.
now.
PEGY. RXO. PEGY. TGL. CACC. PEGY. PEGY.
That was a bad trade.
PEGY. 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 NXST. PEGY. XOM. PEGY. 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 CRTGY. PEGY.
That's a $140 loss for the day in my challenge account.
Beto. RXL. SRPT.
For the year, it's up to $12.
XOM. Watt. ANPC. ODFL. SKYT. 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 CACC. FICO. ENPH. Coup. Lee.
There it goes.
DWAC. 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 DWAC.
Man, what a trip. I was down $500 on that knife catch. And it's going to hit the 200 and I'm going to shit my pants.
LLY. Watt. RXL. NXST. GRPN. Reda. Ramu.
Well, well, well.
MNDY. ACRS, TIL, FSOM, CPKAC, CACC, NBIX. Lee, Arch. FN. GVP. NABRX. XOM, IT. NOC. EXR.
XOM new high. Damn, I wish I wouldn't have got stuck in that knife. I had to really work my way out of that one.
SEDG, XOM, UNP. PSA. ARQQ, ARQQ. SBAC. EXP. Lore. UFAB. Retta. Lee. FRHC. ARQQ. LGIQ. ARQQ. LGIQ. AAON. LGIQ. FOXF. APD. XSM. FICO. NXST. PRDO. IMCR. ARQQ. UFAB. FN. PSA. Reda. GRPN. KRTX.
Now we're all
ICUI.
green.
ANPC.
SPY did hit the 200 SMA,
COEP.
so I think I could have probably got out just a little bit better.
CNMT.
But minus 27 for the, oh God, there it goes.
Lad.
Yep, I'd be up about 150 right now if I held on.
Lobe. N LLY NESR KRTX DUOL Wrapped Chris INTA QLYS ODFL
That's all right.
XOM
Yep, I'd have got out even on that knife. That would have been real good. I'd be in the green. Belch.
JLL CI SBAC SNPS XOM JPM Nice Till Site GSUN GRPN LLY
Man, damn it. 95, 96 bucks.
LTNT UFAB
My challenge would have been up 250 bucks. So this is what happened on the SPY. I'm going to show you all. So look at the screen. My first trade today was 92 to 106. I was up 140 on that trade. And then I thought I had the support level right here. So I got my first trade in at 103. And then bought my second one at 75. So I had an average of 89. Which I don't think it's showing on here now. No, it's not showing on here now. So I had an average of 89 and I sold it at 75. So that's a $140 loss. So my P&L today was negative $27. That means I was up like 168 or something, like 158. And once I sold that that loss at one, now we're at $2. It's just killing me. So for the year, for the challenge, I'm up $12, but minus commissions, I'm down about 50. But that would have been a nice trade. Another $130 added on to it. I'd have been up probably 100 and 260 or $70 today. But I didn't know if that thing was going to break that 200 or not. I was. And now look at it, just flying. Damn, 121. I'd be up a lot more. 89 to 121, I'd be up 300. I'd be about $400. The 387. That one right there. Well.
BA.
I mean, when you're down like $400 or $500 in a trade, you start freaking out.
DDS.
I think I first got it in right here, then bought it right down in this here channel. Then it dipped on down and went, oh shit. So I bought in my personal
ARQQ.
account.
FBRR.
I'm up $3,000.
NCTY. KAVI site. FOXF. ICUI. BA. CRSP. FICO. HD. ARQQ. AMT. SBAC.
Well, I don't show it on there. I wish I'd keep them prices on over here.
PRDO. ARBK. RRX. GSUN. PLG. UFAB.
Well, that burnt me right there.
LANC. IGT. DUOL. GRPN. Leave. ALN. Cloud. IGT. IGT.
Come on, cheerleaders, you got to help me out here. Look at that. Golly, I'm just want to shit my pants.
SAPS and UVRNA
89 to 131.
TXN ASML EXLS SBAC EXP Low SQM NVMI AA.
That'd been $400 trade on that knife. Instead, I was happy to just take a small $12, 20 small loss on it. 140, which ate up all my gains for today on the challenge account, but just crazy. It's a crazy market. I mean, look, we went below today's low. I was really starting to freak out when we went down below pre-market low. I was waiting for that, and that's when I jumped in the trade in my personal account. And by the time that I was down here, I didn't have no more funds left to buy any more because I already used half of them on that first trade. Or I'd have doubled down like I did yesterday on that call. Instead, I bought it in my personal, and I did real well with that one. I would have been happy just to take it to the 200 and got out even. Instead, I sold just a little shy right here. What time was it?
AFIB
207. I got right here on this candle right here. This one right here.
IGT
Then I was happy because it started dipping, then boing!
PRDO
So from 75 all the way up to 130.
LGND
I still, after 20 years, you still have that psychological, well, you know, everybody's different.
UFAB UFAB
This has been the hardest market I've ever traded
ARQQ
here lately. Probably an election week's not the best week to be doing it, to get it started in a way, but what the hell. 3 days in, I'm up $12 for the challenge, but down in commissions.
IMMX
$56.
NSPR ARQQ
Disney hit that red line.
UFAB.
Yep.
ARQQ. UFAB. 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 ARQQ. AWR. Cloud. Vest.
Well, man, I didn't think we were going to even rebound. I really didn't. I mean, this is a weird sell-off. I could have got out.
NXST. Live.
I think
INFI.
it was right here. No, I could have got out here even, and I held on to it, and it just went
FOX.
because I bought it right there. I'm gonna chalk that down later on. That 103 was at 1222.
CME. IGT. AMTI.
Right there.
NTLA. Arch.
And then the next one was
NXPI. Coup.
at
Where?
1228. This was very emotional for me, people. I'm telling you.
GFI.
1228, so I bought the second round right here. And I could have got out with a little bit of profit right here. And I decided to wait. And then that happened. And I went, oh my God.
Greta. Kazi. PRDO.
So I ended up getting out of it right there. I didn't even think I was going to make it back that far.
GRPN.
I was kind of counting on the 200.
ENPH.
I said, I just better get out of it now.
FCFS.
So I don't have to have a heart attack. But I was down about 500 bucks right here.
UFAB.
It was at 1512 or something like that. 1577.
UFAB. UFAB.
And if I'd have sold it,
UFAB.
and if I sold it on the downhill, I wouldn't be able to trade anymore until the next day after it all settles.
AMTI.
So at least I got out, and I'll come back in here tomorrow and try it again. But I'm up $3,000 in my personal buying the dip down here, and I've done that when I held on to that first call that I got in down here and run it up to right up in here
ODFL.
when
Gaia.
at that resistance level. And then I bought that and sold it right up here too, right
ABG.
there. Sold both of them there.
RCM.
I mean, these sell-offs are huge and they're scary. Anybody try to catch that knife? And I even called the put up here. This is what gets me. I called the put right up in here. The double top. And I didn't take the
CLIR.
trade, and that thing run up $120 a contract. And I didn't see how far it was down here. It probably a lot more. Probably is a lot more. Let me see. 380 put went to 397 from frickin' 89 cents. So that's almost a 400% gain. That would have been marvelous. 10 contracts at
UFAB.
$890 and sold 10 contracts at $3,097.
Duo.
I didn't think it was going to. I had no clue this was going to happen.
UFAB. Duo.
And I would have not. If I got it in the trade, I would have. There's no way I would have held on to it that long.
Duo.
I would have probably sold it right there at the 200, or maybe at the end of the knife here, where I got in at it.
SPT. JZ. EWM. Slap. Kriz. GRPN. FN. PLG. BCYC.
Well, you people on YouTube can see that shit happen live.
JZ. NOC. PFIE. CACC. Gaia.
I liked it a lot better when we weren't at the bottom doing this.
JZ.
But I do like trading the crash account.
SQM.
And that money settles the next day. I can get right back at it again.
IGT.
PD.
JZ. IGT.
I'd really been screwed if it was a margin account.
Kazi.
This is the first challenge I've had with a cash account.
Lee. Mixed.
I can already see the benefits. when I had a margin, man, 1, 2, 3 trades, and you got to wait a whole week.
URG.
Or you do them every other day.
Mixed.
One trade every 2 days.
VTNR.
And then I think when it don't work like a cash account, if you buy one contract and then you buy another contract and you sell it one, I think that's 2 trades.
Slab. URI. SEA.
So cost average down's not really, you can't, it's hard to do on a
GRPN.
margin.
Mixed. CACC. AA.
But all in all, I'm up $3,000.
LGIQ.
Ken the man lost 114,000 yesterday.
NSTG.
And he trades a lot.
ANSS.
And he's probably one of the most transparent traders I've ever met. If you know Cam the man, I'll even turn you on to his room, but I respect him a lot. He's very transparent.
GRPN.
Tell him I said that. AA new high. I'm gonna look at some of these new highs. There's Boeing again. Look at the damn Boeing, man. This thing, it is strong.
JZ.
Held the knife very well from the previous high
THRM.
yesterday.
SEA.
And then we got a new high on this one here. And I'm long on this one. I didn't even look at this.
CRPD.
Like target's 175.
TXN. Pool.
I'm not much of a swing trader. It's been years, a couple, 3 years since I really got down and traded swings. But I think we're
SBAC.
in a position where we can start looking at our favorite stocks. And Boeing's my favorite.
AVN.
Tesla was.
EXPD.
It's just too much crap with Tesla anymore.
ARQQ.
I mean, I ran this all the way up
NSIT.
to $2,200. And these here weren't that bad. I mean, until we got here lately.
CACC.
After the split.
SUI. MODN.
But everything else went down too. Look at Citigroup. It's $80
LH.
double topped up here. Eventually it'll get back up to 80. And this thing can still fall to 36.48 on a 3-year.
KAVL.
This is Buffett stock, Bank of America.
NOC.
Oh man.
AMTL. AEHL.
We have 3 minutes to close. I think I'm going to do a
PRDF.
video on my, I don't know, about wore out. I got a long night tonight. I
THRM.
want to make sure I get plenty of sleep.
JZ.
We'll find out what's going on. We're probably going to have a delayed election.
URI.
'Cause I'm reading stuff that
MSNRPR.
ain't too kosher.
FIVN.
We definitely got to do something about the elections. This early ballot stuff, and then these
NYGN.
machines not working right.
Coup. MODN. 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 ABG. MODN. 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 MODN.
Because they know a lot of
KRTX.
GOP likes to go in the last day and vote. And they're not much into the mail-in ballots, but then who knows?
THRM.
La 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 la. Tesla stock won't stop dropping. Here's how low it could go. They say $87.
MYGN. APD. Mixed.
You lost over 100K in options this year.
PACC. FRPT.
Josh, we're going to build that sucker back up.
MODN. MODN. FOXN. MODN.
I've had one of the best years I've ever had trading.
MODN.
This year.
MODN.
I've really
MODN. Blue.
whole different. I trade totally different
YSVT.
since I left I Love Stocks.
NOC. DBTX. CNTY. JLL. CF.
I just played
EMN.
little scout plays,
SPOK. REMX.
but now I got
ICUI.
a whole new strategy and it works.
SQM. RRX. DAR. AMCADL. TLS. MTD. Axon. Race. AMT.
Alrighty.
URG.
Well. What a day. What a day.
ASML.
What a day. I mean,
AET.
you got to have a good heart, I'll tell you that, to be able to trade this market. Them sell-off today was just freaking devastating for anybody that didn't know how to read charts. And I got up to that double top on the SPY and I said, puts. And I didn't buy the put. It was at cheap. I mean, at the lowest possible price you could get it at. And I just sat there, and when that knife happened, I jumped right in it. But the double top and having such an irrational day like today and this bounce back up, I knew that I was ready for the puts, and I called it out, but I didn't take the trade. And then you had that horrendous knife, and you see all this news coming in, and it's all geopolitical stuff, which the market didn't react to it that much at one time. It just write it off. But that's breaking below pre-market lows. I started sweating it out because that's where I bought in my personal account right there, because I knew, well, I didn't know. I didn't know because it started tanking on me again. And Mike will tell you how important them pre-market lows are and the day before lows. I was thinking maybe this sucker was going to fall all the way down here and have a double, triple bottom down here at the bottom, and I'd really been stuck bad. So I had an average of 89 cents on these two trades, and then it dipped down to 30. I was down $500 on that trade. $590. And it bounced back up and only be 140 shy. And I'm already made 100 and something, 110, 116 on the first trade when I got in it this morning. So yeah, you got to be careful to take that profit when you're up there. You see a double top. I scalped it up here also. Got out at the double top, and I called out a put. And if I'd made that 10 puts at 89 cents, that would have been $4,000. What'd I say? Oh, I was looking at the wrong call. Yeah, it would have not have been. It would have been 315. No, it wouldn't have. 380s. Yeah, it'd have been 400. It'd have been $300 a contract times 10, 3,000. But I would have never took it down that far. So lessons to learn, especially you people on YouTube watching me do this. How sometimes you just got to hold on to them trades, but as much as it hurts, especially when you're caught in something like that, I didn't want to hold on to it. But I didn't want to take a big $500 loss and show you that I only had $1,500 in my account. So that was a blessing in disguise. And then if I'd have held on to it, it'd been a lot more. So I'm gonna relax, meditate. I got a long night tonight, and I got to watch a few videos and get myself back on track. But Time asked me, he said, did it make sense that only it was up $12, and that I think a lot that commission, they just every platform does it different. So actually, I'm up $12 for the year for my 3-day challenge, but the commissions, it's about $50. So my P&L is at 1960 something. I'd show you it on here, but I don't want to show you my other account. I got 2 or 3 on here. So let's have a good day tomorrow. Make sure you drink your Gatorade. And if y'all want to pitch in on the scanner, that would be a blessing too. But I'm not going to remind you every day. We got 3 weeks to get that thing up there. The bill's on the 26th. And I'm learning a lot from all of you, especially Time, Doob, and Mike, and anybody else that posts charts in here. Josh, I'm learning from the bearish attitudes that some people have in here. That keeps me a little bit more on the tightrope. Because the old Jim would be a bull every day, but these reactions in this market, there's no way you can be a bull every day. You have to take the profit. If you're up, that's why that's what I've been saying. If you're up, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Because you don't know if something like this is going to happen, and just delete. Josh made a confession in here just a little bit ago. Said he's back to trading stocks instead of options because they're so hard and they're so volatile. At least in the stock, you take it can go down, but a lot of times it'll go right back up. But options are different. They expire. For one, they can go from, but the benefit of trading options, you don't put that much money as you would if you were trading stock. No, there's no way I'd want to be trading a SPY at 300 and some bucks with money, real money, and buy 100 shares of it. That's $39,000. I ain't got that I ain't got that guts to do that, but I can take and buy 10 options at $1 and have $1,000 trade of $380 stock. Instead of paying $39,000, I'm only paying, my loss is only going to be $1,000. That's all I did was trade stocks for 17 years. Took Vegas 2 years to talk me into it. I said, I'm doing fine. I'm making $300 a day. I'm happy. Leave me alone. Now today I made $3,000. So I'm making a lot more money trading options. And I'm putting a lot less capital into the bull. So YouTubers, thanks a lot. We'll see you tomorrow. And thank you, Jesse. You're a lot of help out there.